hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Gonna be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Murray out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot. Now here's Kidd after the miss from Allen Iverson. And the basket by Blackman.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Murray against Kidd. Kicks it out to Iverson. High, arcing shot. That one drops for him.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. A 3 from McGuire. And the Mavericks another 3.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
And a deep 3 from Murray. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Chandler, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Blackman, the pass to Kidd. Misses the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler.
And you gotta run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Hits the three-point bomb.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Anthony can't hit. And here's Chandler, who brings it up for the Mavericks. Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
It's almost as if he's allergic to layups. I mean, this guy has got to throw it down at every opportunity.
You know his teammates love seeing him explode to the rim like that. Now here's Kidd. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Now here's Kidd. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Kidd. They swipe it. They're running. Anthony down low. He's against Nowitzki. Murray with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Another 3 for Denver.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
And stolen by Iverson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Lets it go. And there's another one for the Nuggets. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Chandler. Rebound by Anthony. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Murray following the score by Dallas.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. 19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now here's Iverson. Here's the drive, and Iverson throws it down.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Nuggets on top as they wrap up the first quarter on a 15-6 run. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Anthony. Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Shoots a fader, and there's another one for the Nuggets. Mavericks trail by 4. Blackman, the pass to Kidd. And here is Nowitzki, covered by Anthony. Nowitzki kicks to Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Here's Denver now. Driving inside. For 3, Murray. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Murray's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets. Chandler, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And the basket by Blackman.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Blackman's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Out to Anthony. Iverson outside. And the three off target.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Here's Nowitzki. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Going inside, and the whistle blows as the basket counts in a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Blackman trying to find Chandler. He's got it now. Dallas moving the ball around. A three from McGuire. That's Jokic with the rebound. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Iverson kicks to Murray. Traps in the tray. And now it's a 9-point Nugget lead.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best score something within the flow of the offense. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Murray for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. 1:57 left here in the second. And the basket by Blackman. And now just a 4-point Nugget lead. Three-pointer. Kicks it out to Iverson. Pass to Anthony. 5 to shoot. Here's Iverson. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Hit up top. Plenty of space. And Dallas again with the bucket. Denver in the lead. The drive by Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. They grab their own miss.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
The Nuggets have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Aguirre with it. He's got 17. Nowitzki for 3. Rebounded by Vandeweghe. The Nuggets leading by 3. Kicks it out to Iverson. Iverson showing range.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
7-second difference, shot and game clock.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Back to Nowitzki. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. Another excellent quarter for him, especially from long range. He's buried a total of 7 three-pointers in the game. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Chandler, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Anthony finds Murray. No good with the triple. Mavericks trail by 8. Turk on the move. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Wide open look here for Murray. Offline with his 3. So it's the Mavericks now. And he drives in. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. And he sinks the second. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Kidd dishes to Chandler. Pass to Blackman. There's Aguirre. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Murray with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Back to Murray. Denver passing it around. And here's Anthony from the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. Chandler's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And these are his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. That free throw good from Aguirre. And he can't hit the 2nd. The Nuggets leading by 4. Here's Iverson. And Blackman pulls it down. Nowitzki, the pass to Chandler. Here is Aguirre. Takes the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Over to the left wing. Shots good by Vandeweghe. Vandeweghe's got 15 points.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Iverson against Kidd. Murray outside. From deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Outside Aguirre. Here's Chandler. And it's sent back by Jokic. 3rd quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Mavericks trail by 10. Taken away by Anthony. And here we go. Fires from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got his 2nd basket.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Vandeweghe, and he dunks it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Kicks it out to Iverson. Pass to Anthony. Can't convert the 2-handed jam.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Vandeweghe, and he's good on the 3 ball. Vandeweghe's got 8 points in the quarter.
Not sure what's gotten into Vandeweghe here tonight. He's a threat each and every time he steps on the floor, but tonight this one's been something special.
The Nuggets leading by 16. Murray down low. He's covered by Kidd. And that one's good, Anthony.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Nowitzki's got 13 points. Murray scanning the floor. Fires the three. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And more than anything, they're three. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And nice finish.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Kidd attacking. Pass to Chandler. Now Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here is Aguirre. Again, the Mavericks score.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can... Oh! Wow!
Gotta love that one.
Like, wow.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Fires the three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists in the game. Deep two from Murray. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Three-pointer, Kidd, and the Mavericks another 3.
Well, they left it until the 4th quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
Oh, what a finish!
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Man, that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Good on the basket.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Jokic got it to go off the glass.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Now Nowitzki. From outside, Jokic pulls it down. Murray. And get the 3.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Now, oh,
Yes! My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
oh, yes. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And there's the call on Chandler. That's foul number 2 for him. The Nuggets leading by 12. Murray left side. He's off from 3. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Now Jokic throws it down. What an assist!
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And free throw good for McGuire. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. And here is Iverson. Outside Murray. 23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one drops.
Shooting for Denver, Jamal Murray.
And so he's able to get one of two.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of it.
Outside Jokic. Takes it inside.
And when Jokic drives, he's like a freight train with that great physical ability, able to kind of push the defense wherever he wants them to go.
A deep three. So it's...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. And the basket by Blackman.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Here's Vandeweghe. Murray for 3. Drops in the 3.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And he jams it home with authority.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. Takes the 3, and he buries his first look.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Nowitzki. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Blackman. Another one falls for Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Ball stolen. And here comes the break. And that one is hammered home.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get it easy, too.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Pass to Aguirre. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Here's Nowitzki. Aguirre passes to Chandler. And the layup is good off the glass. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. They need this. And Jokic finishes inside.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Aguirre passes to Chandler. Here's Kidd. Pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Blackman's got 8 points.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Iverson. He's scoreless. Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. 59 seconds left now in the first quarter. There's Aguirre. Connects from downtown.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Here's Iverson. To the inside. Another steal. They kick it out to Murray. Anthony outside. 30 seconds left to play in the first. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. It's tipped. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. This one for 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Number 2, Alex England.
9 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. so it's the Dallas Mavericks liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the small forward. Shot clock at 2. The shot by Kidd, no good. Nuggets trail by 15. Anthony in the post. Deflected! Here's Kidd. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Blackman. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Outside Murray. From deep. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 15. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Blackman, no good.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Jokic passes to Anthony. No good on the 3. Here's Kidd. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Blackman. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Murray finds Anthony. And he gets that one.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Three-pointer off the mark. Nuggets trail by 13. On the wing, Murray. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Kidd. No made baskets yet. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Dallas leading by 12. On the take. To the right side. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Anthony misses. Anthony's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Right wing. Here's Blackman. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court. And it also keeps the bench fired up.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Counted. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it anytime. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Chandler, covered by Jokic. Blackman, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Blackman's got 20 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Dallas on top, up by 12. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And it's Nowitzki in at power forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. English, that's good.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
The Mavericks lead by 9. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Denver. Out to the right wing. Here's English. Oh, wow! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Over to the wing. Here's Kidd. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Murray finds the space. Again, Denver scores.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Anthony on the double. Fires the 3. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 5.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Pass to Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. He was all alone on that one. Blackman's got 23.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Murray passes to Iverson. Shoots a fadeaway. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Iverson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Pass to Kidd from outside the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Nuggets trail by 10. Now we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's English. Three-pointer. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Now here's Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Fires for 3. Buries it from 3. He has 7.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
A great job to establish position and square up.
.146 left in the third. To the wing on the left. Here's Jokic. Got it! Jokic down low.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Kidd. Give him 8. Over to the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Nowitzki's got 7.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Iverson, and he jams it home with authority.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Chandler. The rebound by English.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
Anthony with a bucket.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Give him 23. Baseline try. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 9. To the wing, right side. Pass to Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. They've got Nikola Jokic, Jamal Murray out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, small forward. Three-pointer Anthony. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Aguirre passes to Kidd. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And that's a double-double for him now. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Tipped away. Stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Iverson. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
The break started by Jokic. The steal, the first pass. A nice play.
Here's Aguirre to the right side. Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
English passes to Anthony. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Anthony outside. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 5. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach?
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here's Denver. They're on a 15-6 run.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Here's Aguirre. The 17-footer. Anthony pulls it down.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
Here's Chandler. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
And when they really need a bucket, he's the guy that wants to deliver for them.
Here's Iverson. First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Here's Iverson. Jams it home!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
The triple drops. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Big-time conversion there puts them up 3.
Mavericks call timeout. Turning here to our analysts. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throws.
To tie it up. Can't get the 3. So it's the Nuggets taking the
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times 'cause I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And the tip goes to the Nets. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 1.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
So it's the Warriors now. Following the 3 by Brooklyn. And that one's good by Durant.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Drills it from deep.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Now here's Thompson. Outside Curry. Over Irving. Curry, no good.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Durant for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Curry passes to Durant. He takes it in, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely, that was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
Here's Thompson following the bucket by Brooklyn. Outside Durant. 3-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 8 points.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
The 3 from Thompson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Here's Carter. Thompson pulls it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Here's Green. The shot comes out. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Here's Carter. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Right side Durant. Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Green, the pass to Curry. Here's the three. Another three for Golden State.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Curry. Pulls it in from the elbow. The rebound by Carter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Brooklyn with the ball. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Irving, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
On the wing, Curry, the three. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. The Nets with the lead. Pass to Petrovic. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Petrovic is one of those guys that just knows how to score the ball. Finds the bottom of the net more times than not.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Curry against Irving. Out to Thompson. Pass to Green. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, denied by Durant.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Curry passes to Thompson. Back to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's got 13.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter play. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Here's Carter. Oh, it's blocked by Green. And here is Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. And he goes in for the dunk.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
And Green comes to help. Irving for 3. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And stolen by Irving. Here's Petrovic. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson scanning the floor. The kick to Durant. Off target with the 3. And Brooklyn with possession here. Outside Carter with the drive. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter. Petrovic passes to Irving. The kick to Durant. Thompson with a steal. Stolen by Carter. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Curry with a steal. Durant pass to Chamberlain. And Irving comes to help. Outside for Green. And here's Curry. It's stolen by Irving. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The Warriors trailing. On the wing, Durant. The kick out, Curry. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Chamberlain, no good.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Thompson outside. Outside Durant. KD gets a step, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
The open shot by Thompson. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Thompson's got 5 points. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. Trailing by 2. He shoots. Here's Lopez. Pass to Carter. Outside Durant. Picked by Carter. Clock at 6. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Durant for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 24 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Petrovic. 7 points in the game. Irving for 3. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Durant finds Curry. Let's go with a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the floor for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez. Kyrie Irving out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. The Warriors lead by 9. Pass to Thompson. Fades. Not enough on that one as it misses. Curry against Durant. Irving for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
You just have no idea how Irving's going to attack you in that situation.
To the left wing. Outside for Green. Over Durant. Good on the baseline J. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Outside Carter. And it's Kevin Durant with a foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Carter from outside sinks the tray. Carter's got 13.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Durant with it, and Lopez picks him up. Here's Chamberlain. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
The ball goes to Brooklyn.
Nets trail by 5. Pass to Irving. It's stolen by Curry. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. The kick to Durant.
Well, what a nice ball fake. They're hard not to bite on that one. I mean, you have to be aggressive if you want to challenge KD's shot, and then he's got you right where he wants you.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Petrovic. 7 points in the game. Pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Pulls it from the corner. And there's another one for the Warriors.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Irving against Curry. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 8.
2 minutes remaining.
On the wing, Thompson. 5 points in the game. Durant for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Pure from 3-point range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Thompson's shot is off. Nets trail by 8. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. There's a minute 17 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist holders do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Clay drives from behind the arc. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Thompson. Green's got 5.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
The kick to Durant from downtown. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far. And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Outside for Irving. On the wing, Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Thompson fires from way outside. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And it's It's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Klay Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
And though he let one get away, he pushed this to a 2-possession lead.
Carter, the pass to Petrovic. Off the mark there with a 3.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Stolen. In transition. Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
And when they need it most, they show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
Here's Durant. Now here's Thompson. Shot clock at 6. And Durant slams it home.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Outside for Irving. Up top, Durant. Back to Irving. Out to the right wing. Here's Petrovic. From the high post, he drills it.
And, you know, Petrovic is a gifted scorer, Kevin. This guy is tenacious. And he's got great size, which makes him hard to guard. He's always looking to score the ball.
Now Green. Now Curry fires the 3. Irving rips down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The 3 is in.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Petrovic is getting it done with 5 of 9 shooting from the field. Green outside. Curry against Carter. Oh, denied by Durant. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. To take the lead. He launches. Can't get it to go.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Chamberlain. He's checked by Carter. Durant with the rebound. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Nets. Oh, he jammed it!
Big scores like that one are what you can count on from Lopez.
The Warriors trailing. Outside Durant. Outside Green. Klay Thompson. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Here's Durant. And stolen by Green. Now Durant. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Outside Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Outside Durant. Now Carter. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Thompson. Now Curry. Outside Durant. Green in the post. Durant's there.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Carter fires. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And this is why they go to Vinsanity. Carter excels at coming up big.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
An experienced and confident player. How about Green being the one to
be back. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Stolen by Carter. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn.
He's actually 2 hands full inside. And Lopez more than happy to take the trip to the line.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second one.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Here's Durant from downtown. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Lopez. Oh my! Throw it down!
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Now Durant.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
Durant against Carter. Now Irving. Here's Lopez. Just 4 to shoot. And that's a foul. Called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. From about 16.
When it comes to wing defenders, Clay is as good as it gets. Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Oh, the stuff! Just about 2 minutes into the overtime period. What a game. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Outside Durant. Here's Irving for 3. Buries it from outside.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
Jams it home.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Irving against Curry. Here's Carter. Clock at 6. Irving outside. Shoots a 3. The 3 is in.
Kyrie Irving has simply caught fire.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Draymond Green. The 3 ball is down.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? She misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making them.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Good on the first. And that brings him within 2 here. Both free throws good from Thompson.
We've come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
And now they foul and stop the clock. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line. Forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
Warriors call timeout. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a three. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. So we get them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the...
Start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant's out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Carter in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Curry. And a miss there on the triple.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now Thompson. Carter's missing on the three. Back to Thompson. Golden State moving it around. Shot clock at 6. And Curry has it in the corner. Fires for three. Lopez grabs the board. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the net. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Fires from the wing. And the Warriors miss again.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
To the paint. And the dunk by Lopez.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Petrovic, and stolen by Chamberlain. Curry finds Green. Back to Curry. Thompson in the corner. Back to KD. Lets the three fly. Curry can't get it to go.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Irving passes to Carter. The kick out to Irving. Durant down low. Chamberlain on him, and they pick up 2.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. Shot from the wing. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Out to Carter. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
Curry against Irving. Durant for 3. And Lopez pulls it down. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Here's Thompson. Here's KD. Rebounded by the Nets.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens. He did there.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Durant. Durant with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And finished off by KD.
Absolutely no mercy right now from Kevin Durant in transition. Those long strides, that's an easy bucket.
That bucket in no time at all. KD's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Nets. Thompson looking for an opening. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, get off your feet and send it home, Klay Thompson.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Petrovic. Curry with the rebound.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Thompson left side. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Thompson's got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So for Brooklyn now, Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in at the power forward.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Durant with a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. KD's got his second bucket of the game to go.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Curry kicks to KD. And Durant can't get that one to fall.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Irving. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Outside for KD. And the Nets, another 3.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting, guys.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Durant going to work inside.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
KD passes to Thompson. Free throw line jump shot. Jump shot is good that time. Thompson's got 8.
Always ready to rise and fire from anywhere. Thompson's mid-range jumper is pure.
Durant with the steal. Lets it go from deep. Outside Irving. Harden against Thompson. 5 on the clock. Harden kicks to Irving. Shoots over KD. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Thompson driving the lane, and Thompson slams it home.
Well, if you overplay Klay Thompson because of his shooting ability, he understands when to put it on the deck and get to the dribble drive game. Such a hard guy to deal with.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
Golden State moving the ball around. Out to Thompson. Back to Green. Thompson, high post. Curry, wide open, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Thompson. Durant in the corner. And a wide open look for Irving. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Here's Thompson, and another basket for Golden State.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Brooklyn leading by 13. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A nice shot by Irving.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Harden dishes to Irving. Durant in the corner. And the Nets, another 3.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And so it's Brooklyn in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes finding the bottom of the bucket. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Irving against Curry. Durant with a wide open look. They get it again. Outside Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, and he just has incredible gifts.
Outside for Durant. It's Curry outside. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Curry's got 7 points.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Durant, the pass to Curry. Now Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
We know that Klay Thompson is able to sustain an offense all by himself for stretches of a game.
Harden dishes to Lopez. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The pass break chance. Thompson outside. A 3 ball. Thompson Thompson with the three.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Lopez finds Durant. Over Green. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Irving against Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Thompson in the post. Right side Durant. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Boy, KD's so good with that up fake. He knows once he's got his man in the air, all he's got to do is jump into him and create the foul shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Irving. Drives to the hoop. On the wing, Irving. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but true contact, he'll head to the line. They get Stephen Curry.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Irving kicks to Lopez. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by KD.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Here's Green. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Shoots from the corner. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Thompson. Durant, the pass to Harden. And here's Irving. Rocket 6. Pass to Lopez. Shoots over Chamberlain. And Lopez throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Hits it from three-point range. Nets leading by 10. Irving dishes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Out to Thompson. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Green. An easy 2 points on the layup. Green's got it back down to within single digits for the Warriors.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Irving with the ball. Gets it off. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Brooklyn in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the center position. Thompson on the drive.
Well, attack the cup. Klay Thompson, more ways to score than you think.
Out with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Now, here is Irving. Count the basket. 8 points for Brook Lopez.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. Chamberlain down low. Lopez covering. Lopez with a block.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
And Dr. J slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Golden State moving the ball around. Durant in the corner. And it's sent back by Lopez. They kick it out to Green. Clock at 4. Here's Curry with the 3. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. Stolen by Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Outside Green. Outside for Curry. Shot clock at 5. Here's Durant. Kevin Durant. Bullseye. Money on the 3.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable for
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And he gets that one to go.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Outside Durant. Irving fires. 3. Good.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Here's Curry. Showing off the post move right there.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Now Irving from deep knocks down the 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Outside Durant. Now Green. Thompson. Count it. Nice touch.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
There's 1:17 left to play in the final quarter. Durant. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
Well, you see the attack mentality right there. Kevin Durant, if he gets room, he will take that shot without thinking about it.
Here's Green. A 3-pointer. Good.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Irving fires. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. Raises up. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard. The time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Durant. Green with the block.
A valuable, dogged defender, Draymond Green, doing his thing.
That's tipped, so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Irving against KD. 6 on the shot clock. Irving, fade away from outside. It's the Nets picking up.
In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Knocks down the long J.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Pass to Granger. Halliburton outside. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Here's O'Neal, and it's blocked by Davis. Right side, Paul. Now here's Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the 3. He's off on that one. Indiana on offense. And he lobs it up. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And that one's good. Paul.
Even when he's well covered, Paul is dangerous. He has so many tricks in his bag to help beat the defense.
Halliburton goes, and he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Count that bucket. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
Here's Granger, and Davis with the block. Here's Paul, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And the Pelicans will go for a different look here.
First team foul. Pelican substitution, Zion Williamson. Brandon Ingram.
Here's Granger. That one falls. Granger's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
And the jam by George.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Holiday finds Ingram. And here's Williamson. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Out to the right wing. Daniels passes to Granger. Here's Daniels. Pass to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. And it's off from three-point range. New Orleans leading by 3. Oh, George with a steal. Daniels against Holiday. O'Neal on the wing. And here's Daniels. Here's Granger. The three-pointer off the mark. Williamson passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
And Williamson throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Holiday passes to Ball. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And it's Ball off the drive. Pass to Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Ingram. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Granger. 7 points in the game. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
11 seconds left in the first. Daniels finds Halliburton. Three-pointer, O'Neal. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nailed.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Granger in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Ball passes to Ingram. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Kicks it to George. It's stolen by Holiday. On the wing, Davis. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to Granger. Driving in, and he dunks it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Williamson inside. He's covered by O'Neal. Ball outside. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Ball's got his second basket of the game.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Granger. He's covered by Holiday. O'Neal inside. He's against Williamson. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Ball's got 6.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
All no good. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. And Davis with the block.
A big block from the big fella, Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And, of course, taking it inside, always a great game plan. And I'm curious if there'll be an adjustment from the defensive end. Maybe sag off some shooters a little. Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. 4 on the clock. Here's O'Neal. Pass to George. Here's Granger. Goes back up. Here he goes. Here's Daniels. Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. That one is off.
looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And Ball gets it to go.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball solid with his jumper.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Takes a step back. The baseline J. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
The three from Ball. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
Pass to O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Back to O'Neal. Down low. And stolen by Holiday. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Ball against Halliburton. And it's New Orleans with another.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. Outside for Halliburton. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. Now Holiday gets it off. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Pelicans. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence, though, out of Lonzo Ball.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Daniels a screen on Holiday. Clock at 4. The 3, George. Davis with a rebound. New Orleans leading by 3. To the paint. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis. To the inside. The finish! Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
90 seconds into the second half now.
Great D. Williamson with the strength, the wingspan, and the athleticism to make a difference at that end.
Shoots it from the corner. All no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
George feels it out a bit. Halliburton to 3. The shot no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. No one near him. Nice jump shot. Ball's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots too. So he works to find his look.
It's stolen by Ingram. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Kicks it out to Williamson. Ball against Halliburton. From the elbow. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And now it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Granger. Gets the three to fall. Granger's got 17.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And Lonzo's a high IQ player. He's not one to force up bad shots.
George against Holiday. George passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Jacks up a three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
That evens the score. Granger's got 23 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
And stolen by Holiday. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's George. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And the shot goes in. And now a 6-point Pelican lead. 35 seconds left in the third quarter here. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And the basket by Holiday.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Pass to O'Neal. Will it go? Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight. Daniels passes to George. O'Neal on the wing. Kicks it to George. Here's Granger. And it's blocked by Davis. No luck on that one. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's New Orleans. They lead by 6. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Fires in the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Outside Holiday. Sends it home from 3-point land.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
Pass to Granger. It's stolen by Ingram. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's Daniels. Kicks it to George. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 6. Granger passes to George. Hits the trifecta.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Holiday finds ball. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Holiday passes to Williamson. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Pacers trail by 3. Now here's Halliburton. Halliburton attacks to tie it up. Money from three.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Ball against Halliburton. Shot's no good. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
It's money from deep.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Here's George.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Halliburton outside. And he sinks the jumper. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Holiday, no stopping him from 16 feet out.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now George, from deep. Oh, it misses. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Ball fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Granger. George.
I like when George...
And with this game coming down to the wire, there.
First out of the review, the ruling on the score is overturned. The ball.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Davis with the block. Here's Williamson. Davis outside. Now Holiday deflects the pass.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Jacks up a 3. Misses the 3. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Indiana calls timeout. Only 2 seconds left in the final quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about official.
The triple drops.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And so the big win by New Orleans.
Can you dig it?
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Here's West. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Yeah, just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Halliburton for 3. Pelicans with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Davis gets a wide open look. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here is Halliburton. Outside for George. Shot clock at 6. Granger for the 3. Can't hit that one. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. Davis drives in, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
O'Neal passes to Granger. They can't stop the run with that one.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Now here's West. Pass to Mashburn. Power down with both hands.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Now here's Granger. Daniels a screen on Davis. Granger. David West grabs the miss. Guys, they're on a really nice roll here.
Yeah, just haven't wasted any opportunities.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Over Halliburton. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Again, the Pelicans score.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Yeah,
Such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Now, here's George. A kick out to O'Neal. That ball's nice speed that time from George. O'Neal's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Pacers. George against Davis. Ashburn, the pass to West. Outside, Davis. Sinks the three-pointer. Davis has got 9.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Granger. He has yet to score, and Davis sends it back. And Davis, here we go, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Here's George, and again it's Indiana.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul, again, the Pelicans score.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
Granger with the bucket.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Paul passes to Ashburn. The 3 from Davis. The rebound by Halliburton. Right side George. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. It's stolen by Davis, and he drives in.
You don't see bigs with a handle like Davis's. How do you stop that?
Halliburton passes to Daniels, and taken away by Paul. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
The Pacers making a change here. Lewis is checked in. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game right now. The free throw drops for Lewis. Pass to George. And taken away by Paul. Here's West. Not enough on that one as it misses. Pacers trail by 11. Granger right side. Outside O'Neal. Daniels kicks it out to Granger. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. O'Neal no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Paul. Launches it. Sinks the triple. Paul's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
From deep, George. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's New Orleans. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And taken away by Paul. Good on the 13-footer. Paul's got 11 points.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Now here's Granger. Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Some solid defense from Ingram. Holiday, the pass to Paul.
Pacers foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Now Ingram kicks it out to Paul. Three-pointer, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
Took him no time at all on that one. Granger's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 15-point game. Daniels kicks to Lewis. Pass to George. Lock at 6. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. 6 points for him.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing. A little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force.
And defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. And George kicks to Lewis. George against Paul. George dishes to Granger. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Now here's Paul. West. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Paul outside. Over Lewis. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Center court. And get ready for the Fed half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So the Pelican 5 right now. West is out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the 3. Now here's Paul. Lets it go from the wing. Out to Ingram. Another one falls for New Orleans.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Pacers trail by 8. Left side, George. Such a wide open look. George has got 13. George has got most of his shots to fall. 6 makes in 9 tries. Ball against Lewis. And stolen by Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
He recognized the double team, and he passed it to someone with a better opportunity.
Lewis on the wing. Castro O'Neal. And here's George. Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Pacers trail by 7. On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. Ranger against Ingram. In the corner, George with it. And Indiana, another 3.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
And Holiday, here we go. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. A kick out to O'Neal. His 3-pointers off the mark. New Orleans leading by 6. There's the 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And here's George for 3. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday with the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Lewis misses. Holiday with it. He has 5. Over George. Again, the Pelicans score. Pacers trail by 7. Outside, George off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Daniels passes to George. Outside for Lewis. O'Neal wide open. Nailed from 3-point land. O'Neal's got 6 here in this quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
From deep, George, and that one released in time, but no good. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 4. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Paul George. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And the shot goes down.
And just so many skills that Holiday brings. Defense, passing, leadership. So the scoring you get from him feels like a bonus.
George with the ball. West picks him up. O'Neal no good. New Orleans leading by 4. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Against Jermaine O'Neal.
You know, word you hear a lot around Drew Holiday Holiday is underrated. Enough really doesn't get said about his abilities on the floor, how he can affect the game on both ends. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's George, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And Holiday kicks it to West. Ingram outside. Six to shoot. Yep, right through the net. Ingram's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
George passes to Granger. A kick out to O'Neal. Indiana again missing.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Poke loose. Stolen by O'Neal. Jumps up. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Outside, George. The three is off. Pelicans leading by 8. Holiday. And he hits from 17.
Plays mature and under control. Holiday doesn't need the flashy plays. He's very comfortable with that mid-range.
Count the basket. There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Holiday outside. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. From 15 feet away, it's good.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
Ball outside. George with the steal. Ranger against Ingram. Unload from 13. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Puts up a deep three. Ball outside. Puts it up from deep. Daniels pulls it down.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends of the court. Lockdown D at one, aggressive to get his own at the other.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. He drills the three.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody. And how about that? Snuck in off the baseline and then the sensational reverse.
How pretty was that? Athletic basketball with a little bit of flair mixed in. And the Pelicans with possession here. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Ball against Lewis. Fires away from outside. The shot misses. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing. Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Ball outside. The long three. O'Neal there for the rebound. On offense, here are the Pacers. 6-point game. Beyond the arc, knocks down the three.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And they go to the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Time called here. Indiana decides to chalk it over. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center. Pass to West. Pulls up on the wing. Yes, on the jumper.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Ewing. Back to Brunson. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Out to James. And stolen by Anthony. Outside Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Brunson's gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. Here's James. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
To the left side wing. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Pass to Reed, just 5 to shoot. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Double team on James. Here's West. Fades back. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. On the wing, Anthony. Check by James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebound by the Lakers. Left side O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
It's stolen away. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. The kick out to Johnson. Gasol with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Back to Johnson from deep. On target from range.
Oh, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The shot off that time. The Lakers in the lead. James outside. Pass to West. Picked it. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Ewing. New York working the ball around now. From the arc. And it's Brunson with the 3. Brunson's got 9 points.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. Coach talked about avoiding buffing Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Here are the Lakers now. Trailing by 2. Here's Guerin. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? The kick out to Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right. He didn't have his feet planted.
Second team foul.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Right wing. Here's Brunson outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. 12 points for him.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now here's Johnson. 5 on the clock. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Brunson. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. Click it. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
On the court right now for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. James passes to Johnson. Over to the wing. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. The kick out to Brunson. The 3 is up. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Johnson finds James. He buries it from 3. James has got 5 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Knicks leading by 3. Brunson passes to Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style plays.
Brunson against Johnson. "13 feet out. And off the front iron, and in it goes. 5 points in the game.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Up top, Johnson. Brunson defending. Gasol inside. He's against Reed. 6 to shoot. Here's O'Neal. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Here's Guerin. Gasol grabs the board. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Johnson passes to Gasol.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to West. Lets it go from the wing, and there's another one for the Lakers. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Out to the right wing. Puts up a 3, and the basket by West. West has got 7 points.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting lead. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Great work collapsing the...
Oh!
Wow, he almost brought the house down.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
O'Neal inside. He's guarded by Anthony. They get it back. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Oh! LeBron buries a 3.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Hits a 3-pointer. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Anthony on the double. O'Neal passes to James. To the wing, right side. Gasol. And Los Angeles, another three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Brunson. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Wrong. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got LeBron James, and it's Gasol in at the four-man position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Here's Guerin, following the score by Los Angeles. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. For the lead. Blocked! Right side, Brunson. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Some solid defense from Gasol. Inside. Pass to West. Now Johnson. Clock at 6. And stolen by Brunson. In transition. Here they come. Rebound, the Lakers.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Reed. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. That one drops for him.
They got the ball to the right guy. James, ready to shoot at all times.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. The fader. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. James passes to O'Neal. Here's West. He's got 9. And they take the lead. West has got 11 points.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Picked by Reed. Into the lane. Guerin, pass to Reed. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter play. The kick out to Brunson. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's West. Counted from distance. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Johnson passes to James. O'Neal on the wing. Out left to the wing. 3 on the clock. And that one's good. Gasol.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay. I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. He's got 14.
Well, at this level, you can't afford to telegraph your passing.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Pass to West. And now the Knicks on the break. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Corner shot. And the basket by West. West has got 16 points. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays. Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're...
Oh, get out the way!
Goodness.
Get out the way!
Awesome. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's Los Angeles leading by...
Hi, fans.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. But this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Lakers in the lead, so on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at small forward. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's West, and he drives in, drops in the layup for 2.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Oh!
Wow!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Gasol. Nails it from 3. And the Lakers lead by 4.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Outside Brunson. Back to Reed. Gets stolen by Johnson. And the basket by West. West has got 13 in the second half. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight. A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Johnson finds Gasol. And it's New York with a rebound.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Rebounded by LeBron.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And that one's good. Gasol.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Gasol. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Now Johnson. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Here's Guerin.
Los Angeles foul. Here is second personal foul. First team foul.
James against Anthony. Outside Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Let's loose for 3. Nope.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's West, guarded by Reed. All alone. Brunson pulls it down.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
Here's Anthony. For 3. Oh, corner pocket from Brunson.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
And it's even answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Here's Anthony. Outside Brunson. Now Reed. No good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
James outside. Johnson outside. Here's James. Takes a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
It's safe to say the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The defensive pressure was right there. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity.
fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
West dishes to James. Back to West. Picked his pocket. They're running. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
No coverage that time.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
In the corner, it's James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The drive by Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
LeBron kicks it to West. Johnson for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. And here are the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Reed misses.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
LeBron passes to West. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And he makes all 3.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Over to the wing, from the arc, and that one's good, Guerin.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to LeBron. And it's Reed pulling it down.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
The 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 3.
Defense absolutely helpless. O'Neal just rams his way inside and then goes up with a force like no other.
Now here's Brunson. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
From deep, Brunson off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Just 4 to shoot. And here's West from the arc. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Reed against Gasol. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
The kick out to LeBron. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Out to West. Knocks down the three ball. West has got 6 points.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Knocked away. And stolen by James. It's deflected. West finds James from deep three-point land, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Jalen Brunson. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in the 2-guard spot. Johnson's shot is off. The Knicks with the lead. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
He gets that one.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Pass to Anthony. LeBron with it. Brunson picks him up. And LeBron throws it down.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
In the corner, Reed with it. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Gasol finds Johnson. Gasol looking around. Back to Johnson from downtown. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The Lakers trail. Johnson draws the double. From deep, Gasol. It's rebounded by Ewing. Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. Johnson gets the bucket. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Lakers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
On the wing, James. Covered by Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up the baseline. And again, it's the Lakers.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulders squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Oh, Brunson, good from range.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Outside for Gasol. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
From deep, Johnson, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sake, good luck trying to stop him now.
Now here's Johnson. 5 points in the game. Outside, Gasol buries the long-range jumper. Gasol's got his second bucket of the night.
That's what they're calling for from Gasol, an aggressive mindset at the offensive end.
Pass to Guerin. Some nice passing by New York here. And now West pushing it up. No one back to stop him. LeBron dishes to West. James in the post. Covered by Anthony. Shot clock at 6. And the basket is good. Johnson's got the lead up to 1 now for the Lakers.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Brunson. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change to 6 already.
And LeBron nails the 3.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis, back and forth.
Is overturned.
I'm sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. Bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. The new process is making for quicker use.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks out front, up 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We've got Gasol. West is out there with Johnson. And it's LeBron James. And it's Shaq in at the center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And it doesn't take a whole lot of effort for Gasol to dunk it home. At 7 feet tall, he uses his height to power home those jams.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Baseline try, and that one's good. Guerin's got his 3rd basket of the night. Kicks it out to Johnson. James outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Johnson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Anthony against LeBron, and James picks up the foul. That is his 1st foul of the game. It's off his leg, and it's being called a kickball. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 3rd. Ewing throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Shaq.
Yeah, you know, for as big as Ewing is, he's got an explosiveness to him, and he's got pretty good strength and size. He's a tough cover.
As passes to O'Neal. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Brunson outside. Drills it from outside. Brunson's got 11 points.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Puts it up. West can't hit. The Knicks leading by 5. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to Pau Gasol. West kicks to LeBron. Trains the 3-pointer. James has got 19 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Shaq. He's covered closely. West finds Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson the pass to Reed. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. 14 points for him.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
The Lakers trade. West outside. And Jerry West throws it down. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Outside Anthony takes the three. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
West gets the bucket.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Steps back. Here's Brunson. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And it goes down 2 points. West has got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
Yeah, and even with that hand in his face, West leans back a little bit. Just creating enough space to get the shot off.
Fires away from way outside. You can't get that one. That shot off. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Lakers lead by 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. James in the post. Anthony on him. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the deep.
And so he makes both from the line. Knicks trail by 4. Oh, my goodness. Man. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. Got that one up quick. LeBron's got 11 in the second half.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Brunson finds Anthony. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. West, right side. Pulls up from the corner. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Anthony drawing the double team. Guerin. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Knicks trail by 3. Stolen by Magic. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And there's the 3.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Johnson outside. It's James.
2 minutes remaining.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
So the first one drops, and that gives them the lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
They're ahead, but if they don't get a stop here, that free throw could prove critical.
Going inside, and there's the dunk. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Gasol on the wing. Reed covering. 6 on the shot clock. James puts it right back up and in.
And you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, if his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him. Shaq against Ewing. Brunson, left side. 6 to shoot. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
A towering presence on both ends. Ewing is a nightly double-double threat for his team.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
James outside. James crowbars it in.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
Here's Gibb, defended by West. Outside, Brunson. Anthony, Crane from outside.
Just a fantastic effort they're getting from Anthony right now.
What is on the line here?
Crowd is so focused.
Here's O'Neal. LeBron, left side. It's West with the drive. James misses the 3. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And here's Brunson. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Do it. It's not over. Wow. It's as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
Timeout Lakers. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the end.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting five. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward. Johnson passes to James. The kick out to Johnson. There's the triple, and the basket by West.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And the Knicks with the possession here, following the score by the Lakers. Outside Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Anthony.
You simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet, and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
A new lineup here for New York. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. From the wing, Houston gets the bucket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Houston passes to Frazier. New York working the ball around now. Here's King. Sinks it from distance. And it's a tie ball game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James outside. Pass to Worthy. Fires the three. And the three-pointer goes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here is James. To the middle. Here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Worthy. The kick out to Johnson. Shot from the top of the key. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Pass to King. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Sends it home with some pat.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Drives to the hoop. Frazier, the pass to King. Oh! Wow! Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's the Busher. Checked by Gasol. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And then Gasol with the jam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Johnson inside. Pass to Worthy. Got a piece of it. Stoudemire, the pass to Houston. For three. Drains the triple. Houston's got his third bucket of the night. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's James. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds now. Here's King, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Lakers ahead. They're up by 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Now O'Neal, out to James. LeBron, attack mode, and slam dunk by James.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Here's Houston. 9 points in the game, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's his first trip to the line. And so he makes both from the line.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to Gasol. The kick out to Johnson. Elbow shot. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
New York trailing. Here's Houston with the drive.
James Worthy. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Houston. And again, the Knicks missing. Now Los Angeles with it. A nice shot by Worthy. Worthy's got 5.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
Pass to King. Here's Houston on the take. And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Stoudemire. New York working the ball around now. Here's Houston. 13 points in the game. Good on the bucket. Houston's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Johnson passes to Worthy. And he drives in. And rejected. Here's Houston. 15 points in the game. They now take the lead. He's got 17. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Driving in. Gasol grabs the board.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
1:44 left to play in the half. Buries it from 3.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Pass to James. Here's Worthy. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Gasol. And Los Angeles, another 3.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
55 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Houston can't hit. The Lakers lead by 4. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
James outside. Pass to Worthy. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gasol. Good on the 13-footer. Gasol's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
James goes in and slam dunk by James.
And LeBron James wins this battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
Houston passes to King. That three's off the mark. Here's Worthy. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Knicks trail by 6. On the floor for New York. And it's Stoudemire in at the 5.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Johnson passes to Gasol. Now O'Neal takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Houston. That's short off the rim. Los Angeles leading by 6. Worthy passes to Johnson. Launches it. Drops in the 3. Johnson's got 7.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Pulls it from the corner. O'Neal pulls it in. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Out to the right wing. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. King, the pass to Houston. Fires it. Jump shot is good. Houston's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Got it. He's got 13.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference. For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
James passes to O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's Worthy. 13 points in the game. It's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Stoudemire, the pass to Houston. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Pass to Johnson. Banked it in off the glass. And now it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead. You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Back to Johnson. Left side O'Neal. Pass to James. 6 to shoot. Right wing. Here's Worthy. The shot's good on the assist by James. Worthy's got 16 points.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now O'Neal. It's tipped. And he recovers it. Pass to Gasol. It's stolen. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Stoudemire. LeBron with the rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-7 run. O'Neal.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 49 seconds left in the third.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Knicks trail by 15. Here's Houston. And he's got 28 now. He takes it in. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Apparently, he didn't appreciate giving up points.
I mean, just throws it down right in the man's face. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Worthy. Again, the Lakers.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Johnson finds James. Knocks down the triple. 9 points in the game.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Los Angeles. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA. And you see it right there on display.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Worthy. Up top, O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Houston. And again, New York with the triple.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
James finds Johnson. Now O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Houston gets the bucket. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They led by as many as 18. The three, James. Johnson passes to James. Johnson with it. Here he goes. Now here's Gasol. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Knicks trail by 13. Fires the three. Knocks down the trifecta.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
Left side O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Now here's Gasol. The D's right on him. Puts it up from 15. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And he nails it.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Oh, putting in work inside.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Oh, James knocks down
hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They led by as many as 18. And he slams it down.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Now James shoots a three. Cash from downtown.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Johnson, it's picked off. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Puts up the tray. Oh, no good. And just one more point would give him a double-double for the night.
He's made his presence known time and time again. And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Houston. From deep three-point range. Can't get it. Johnson. It falls! And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other
can see the sunrise in front of us.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Fast break, Dallas. Pass to Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not what you want to leave open. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now Thompson. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. And Thompson throws it down.
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Over Anthony. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Fade away. Anthony's shot is off.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. Doncic right side. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
David Thompson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here he goes.
Mutombo really is an amazing defender. He just takes pride in contesting every shot.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target with his 3. On the wing, Murray. Back to Anthony. The high post shot. And it's Luka with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Doncic against Murray. Nowitzki, the pass to Black. And he slams it one-handed.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Nowitzki lifts up. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. Nowitzki's got 5.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
And English kicks to Murray. Clock at 6. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Here's Blackman. There's the drive.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Pass to Murray. And here's English for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
This one for 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The kick out to English. The putback Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman, and he banks in the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The kick out to English. Mutombo with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Thompson right side. Just 5 on the clock. Over Blackman. Thompson misses.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Blackman. The 3 connects from 3-point range. Blackman's got 12. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game. It's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
We've got Thompson. Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Nowitzki inside.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Hands it from downtown.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's English. After the Mavericks pick up 3, it's good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Mavericks trail by 4. Front past the arc. And again, Dallas with the 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Again, the Mavericks score.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Blackman. 20 points for him. They now take the lead. Blackman's got 10 points in the quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
The Mavericks leading. Some nice passing here by Dallas.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
English passes to Anthony. Murray outside. Out to Thompson. Anthony in the corner. 5 to shoot. The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. The 3 for Doncic. Good on the 3-point shot. And it's a 6-point Dallas lead.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Mutombo. And here's Anthony for three. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect him.
Nice finish.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A put it down!
Gracious way to get up.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
And stolen by Thompson. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And that one's good, Anthony. Anthony's got 11.
They love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Doncic against Murray. The kick out to English. Doesn't go that time. It could go. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson. McGuire's out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Anthony's gotten some nice looks from outside so far, making 4 threes in 6 attempts. And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut back down to 1 point on the basket from Thompson. To the wing right side. A 3 from McGuire. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Murray kicks to Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 4. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Oh, wow. Goodness, man. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Thompson misses. And there's the drive. And that one is hammered home.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
English finds Thompson. Pass to Mutombo. Will it go? And it's to Kembe with the jam.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Blackman driving in.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Blackman. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. They push it up 4-on-3. Here's Blackman, and it's Denver with the rebound. Thompson left side. Murray outside. Anthony right side. Looking for Mutombo. He gets it there. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Mavericks leading by 7. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And the basket by Blackman.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
English in the corner. To the middle. Outside for Murray. A three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got his first 3 points of the game.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best score something within the flow of the offense. And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
And there it is for him. English has got 13 points.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist. Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Thompson kicks to Murray. Out to the wing. English with no one around. Another three for Denver.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. And he jams it with authority.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And that one is stuffed right through.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today is the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. You've got Anthony. Jamal Murray is out there with Thompson. And it's Mutombo. And it's English in at the three. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The Nuggets trail by 3. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic with a confident free ball.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Back to Thompson. Pass to Murray. Mutombo kicks to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Murray outside. Over Blackman. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Murray.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Thompson outside. Back to Murray. Fires from deep. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And the second free throw, good.
At the line for three.
And he nails the third.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Got a piece of it. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. It's stolen by Mutombo. Thompson in the post. Fast break. Here they come. Oh, great touch off the pass.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
And he hits from 17.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
That one is off.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. And he figures it out with the lay-in.
And the basket has become almost like the ocean here. They have not missed anything here down the stretch.
Oh, what a play inside.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Mavericks leading by 7. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Now Murray. The response, slamming it home.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
And it's sent back by Mutombo.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Murray buries the deep ball.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, the dunk!
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Thompson taking 2 shots.
And the second of 2 is good. That brings them within 5.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss to make a big difference.
It's stolen by Mutombo. Oh, how about that slam?
Whoa! In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Now Anthony. Outside Murray. Here's Anthony. 4 on the shot clock. And down goes the 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
It's the first. That makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Timeout called. Nuggets. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be.
Tip-off goes to Denver. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Pass to Donaldson. Shoots from 12. And that one is hammered home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Out to Thompson. Baseline jumper. Again, Denver scores.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Doncic, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Pass to the outside. Pass to Murray. The 3 ball. He drops it from range.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
From deep, here's Doncic. Mutombo with a rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
On the wing, Murray. Anthony outside. Denver moving it around. Here's Mutombo. Back to Murray. Takes the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets the 3 fly. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's English. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Doncic. Matumbo with the rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
Blocking ball called on Luka Doncic. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. Pass to Murray. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws. Here's Blackman. Defended by Thompson. Shot from 16. Dallas, no good that time either. Denver leading by 4. Inside. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Aguirre. Hits the trifecta. Aguirre's got his second bucket of the night.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And so it's Dallas with it. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
They kick it out to Murray. Anthony outside. Here's Thompson. Sinks another one. He's on a roll. Starting 4 for 4. Mavericks trail by 5. Now Doncic. Still no points. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. 55 seconds left in the first quarter here. Blackman rebounded by Denver. Matumbo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's English. Thompson outside. Out to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray scanning the floor. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Murray's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Nowitzki. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
To the right side. Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. English has got 5 now.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Denver up 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. Again, Doncic missing.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Pass to Anthony. Here's English. Right side Murray. Here's Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's the drive. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 5. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
From deep, here's Doncic. Only his second make in 9 attempts.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Here's Thompson. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he knocks down the first one.
Dallas foul. Aguirre.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Kicks it to Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Pass to English. 4-3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. English has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. English passes to Mutombo. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Pass to English. Back to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up on the baseline. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Hits the three-pointer.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
The three from Thompson knocks it down from distance. Thompson's got 13.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Blackman. Takes a three. He can't get it to go.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
2 points. That one goes.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
From deep, here's Doncic. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now. Here's English. And another three for Denver.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Thompson, that's good.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And here's Doncic outside, and Dallas hits again from deep.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
17 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's English. 15 points in the game. Misses in close. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Thompson out there with Murray. Then there's Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Nowitzki's got 11.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
They kick it out to Murray. Oh, the three is pure from Murray.
And love that three from Murray. Just answering the bell.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. 5 to shoot. The Luka three. Money.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Denver leading by 6. Pass to Anthony. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Anthony. Anthony's got 3 assists tonight. Doncic on the wing. 21 points in the game. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Murray against Doncic. Here's English. English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Blackman's got his first bucket in this one.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Offline with a 3. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas.
2 minutes.
Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. For the lead. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Here's Mutombo. They kick it out to Murray. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. The Nuggets trail. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Hit his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Takes a turnaround, Jay. And another basket for Denver.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
Murray against Doncic. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Anthony left side. Thompson outside. On the wing, Murray. Out to Anthony. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre.
Wow! With authority! He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the three. Doncic against Murray. Just 5 to shoot. To the left wing. Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's English. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Thompson outside. Pass to English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his third assist of the night.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
Denver leading by 5. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to English. Fires from deep. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
From deep, here's Doncic. He buries it from 3. Doncic has got 30.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Just in time with the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Murray against Doncic. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Here's Mutombo. Anthony fires. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Here's Donaldson. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. He's off from 3.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Thompson. Oh, missed on the tray. Mavericks trail by 7. Oh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Six to shoot. Oh, he jammed it.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Knocked away. 8-point game. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
VA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Wide open look. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
From downtown. Ooh, it misses. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intent.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drills the three-pointer.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Thompson, left side. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Doncic way outside. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Out to Anthony for the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Aguirre. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's English. Out to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
And English kicks to Thompson. Over Blackman. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by English. Thompson's got his 3rd bucket of the night. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game. And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler. And at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out. Wow. Wouldn't he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he nails the 3rd. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 1. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Now the Mavericks with it. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Thompson against Aguirre. From outside the arc, Mavericks with the rebound. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, here's Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Buries it from three-point range. Aguirre's got 7 points in the game. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now here's Murray. Out to Anthony. Thompson passes to English. And he makes that one.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
1:33 left in the first quarter. The 3 for Doncic. It's good from long range. Doncic has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Mavs. Thompson left side. And here's English for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. Mavericks trail by 3. The 3 for Doncic. No good on that one.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And then English with the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Ooh, they're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Knocks it loose.
Come get it, come get it.
Aguirre against Anthony. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now, here's Thompson. He's got 12. Out to Anthony. Murray for three. No good that time.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
And Thompson kicks to Murray. Back to Thompson. From deep. Aguirre grabs the miss. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. Bangs home the trifecta.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And English gets it to go.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Anthony. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Aguirre passes to Blackman. On the wing, Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Shoots the three. Luka hustles and gets it to the rim.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Doncic after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one's on Anthony. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Here's Blackman, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Blackman's got 7 points.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And English gets it to go.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Jacks up a three, and the Mavericks another three.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Pass to Murray. Now here's Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Out to Doncic. Three-pointer. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Fires for three, and the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been kept back down to a 7-point margin, getting the points there from Anthony.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The tray, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game. Doncic way outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. We've reached the end of the first half of play. Mavericks lead by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
English is out there with Anthony. And it's Mutombo. Then it's Thompson. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Anthony. A three-pointer, no good. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Dallas leading by 12. Doncic outside. Off target from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Drops in the tray.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Nowitzki for three.
Mutombo really is an amazing defender. He just takes pride in contesting every shot.
What a dunk!
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hand on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Well, three from English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. English covering. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Shakes him. Out to Doncic. Rare corner three from Luka. Drains it.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
Doncic with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Fires the three. And it's Denver with the rebound. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. The kick out to English. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Wasted no time on that one. English has got 10 points here in the second half. 1:58 left to play in the third. Doncic outside. Oh, and he almost had, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling of the floor is overturned.
Big tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the... Whoa, man!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. He takes it in, and English with the stuff.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Thompson after the Mavericks pick up 3. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 4 points. The basket there from Murray.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Hands it from downtown.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Now, here is Aguirre. 21 points in the game.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First team foul.
Now, here's Thompson. He's tightly guarded.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
The Nuggets shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Here's Blackman driving to the basket. Good if it goes. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Oh my goodness! What a play! The Mavericks leading. Right wing, a 3 from Aguirre. Buries it from 3-point range. Aguirre's got 26 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And also the hustle showing through with all those steals. They're not giving much breathing room for the offense to operate. I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the run.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. The Nuggets trail by 6. Thompson is double. English with no one around. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Nowitzki outside. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Got it to go.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
First team foul.
Thompson, it's good.
And really the defense not organized on that inbounds play, and boy, do they pay the price with the triple.
Fires the 3. Can't get it.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Puts up the 3, and it doesn't go. Dallas leading by 7. Outside, Aguirre. Doncic outside. Knocks down the 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Takes the 3. The shot is off. Nuggets running out of time. Launches it. Doncic for the rebound.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his court.
And he jams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
With the step back. Doncic outside and stolen by Murray. Now Anthony. Here's Murray. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Doncic. It misses. And that's an intentional foul.
Jamal Murray. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here are the Mavericks now. It's a 5-point game. Aguirre with it. Let's lose a 3. And so it's Dallas